deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying
40
away.
seconds!
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy. First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it. Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away. Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
"44 seconds! Take a deep breath,
as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then poof! It's now flying away. Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Crash pow!
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then poof! It's now flying away. First, get into position like this, and move like that. Yep, that's it. Deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then poof! It's now flying away. Days
And
like
we're
this
back
are nice.
for Genshin Impact. Righty. So, hi-ya-ya. For Genshin Impact. Yep. Yeah. That's a new thing. Yeah. So, guess let's just hop right into it. Just fire a few shots of. What I get? I get.
Gotcha.
There we go. Up.
Things are about to get dicey.
There we go. Beautiful. There's a reason I always do this one every week. Just so I can, like, because it's nice to just have one of these where you can just finish it and. So. Yeah. Transition. Yeah. Now for this one. Go.
Solidify!
Busted.
Cross over!
Gather!
All hail! Access denied.
Quietly now.
This isn't good.
Stabilize!
Born of ice and frost.
Busted.
This is order!
Ah, dang it. I could skip the cutscene.
Solidify!
Doesn't matter.
Access denied.
I would still have to wait the same amount of time. It's funny to
Gotcha.
skip.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Time to go.
Stabilize!
Busted.
I will have order! Gather!
Blaze over. Cross over. Go.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Solidify!
No touching. See? Time to go.
Order guide you!
For Rex Lapis.
This should be the last
Go.
right.
Gather!
Gotcha.
See? Go.
Busted.
There we go.
Solidify. This is order.
Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda. This is long overdue.
Quietly now.
Gather.
Go! Access denied. My contract goes unfulfilled.
Okay, there we go. No more artifacts. Okay. Just to use up so we can actually. Although I should probably get up better artifacts. Okay. Oop. Also, I just remembered that I wanted to do. I'm actually gonna go to break real quick. Be right back. And we're back. Right. So this I said probably heal. These. Right.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Not just riling it up. I thought I was just riling up with literally just not doing any damage at all.
Next on the agenda.
Trying to get to the second thing.
Shake it and stir.
I feel like I should definitely upgrade to the
We're
knees.
way behind schedule.
Since I think having fun painting characters for this mod would really help.
Shower me with praise.
Oh, okay, it's gonna eat it.
You can bully me? Look at you, Bootail. May I See? Go! Strike a pose! Cross over! This isn't good. Shaken and stirred. Think you can bully me? No touching. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Ah.
All right.
Go! Diana Special! For Rex Lapis!
Okay.
Oh, gee!
All right, 3 days. Got an achievement.
Time to go! Let the world come alive! This is long overdue. Can't handle your dream. Go!
All right, we did a whole chunk of damage there.
We're way behind schedule.
Now there's no shield.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, frick.
Focus.
I'm sorry, but I'm still gonna say that like the name All Devouring Narwhal still sounds silly to me.
May I present?
Like it sounds silly. Sorry to say. Oh frick! For something that's so terrifying. Whale, bitch. Or, I mean, no, no. Or, no, she could. There we go. There we go. Takes care of the trounce domains for today, this week. Let's see if we can. Okay, let's go ahead and work missions. Man, this guy talks a lot. Oh. Oh, it just does it. And back we go. Hi. Here we go. Oh. What's up over here? Breacher print. Oh, there's also that's down there.
Let's sweeten the deal. You're more fun. Shower me with praise. Shadows of fate. Share my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Fate is upon you.
Oh, hi.
Here's the goods. Watch this. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. The Temple of Wisdom. Ja, huh. Committed to memory. Ja. Ja, grow, grow, grow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. This may hurt a little. Yeah. I wonder who this gift could be from.
Hey. Here.
Let's sweeten the deep. Share my knowledge. Hey. Decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Committed to memory. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that. Alien life core? They're aliens now? I mean, people have been guessing that Kokomi has been an alien all this time. Oh, that one's not even. Oh, hi. Oh. Oh, and there we go.
Find anything you like? Let the world collide! Everyone hold hands! Help! Yeah, yeah. Make yourselves at home! Yeah. Grow, grow, grow! Fate is upon you! Yeah! Odious fate! This may hurt a little. Yeah, yeah. Sharing my knowledge! Yeah. Destiny cannot be denied. Let's sweeten the deal. Yoo-hoo! Earlier!
Oh, and there we go. The commissions. Wait, is it really been a
Add
half
Astra.
hour?
Thank you for Add Astra.
And let's go to the teapot. Hey.
This realm.
Hurrah! Yeah, we are able to get have a queue of 10 now. And what we're not like
If you ever
if you have any doubt, then just yeah. Oh, fine. That. Thing. It'll take a little bit longer. Yeah, we're nowhere near. Although we can get our monthly stock. You have enough for one of the standard wishes. And perfect. Okay. Oh, I got another Kaya. That's something at least. And I'm still a bit behind on getting another. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, we already maxed out Kaya. Okay. Wait. Hey, so check out this event. Need to go to.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than
Excuse me. Oh, and we're going above the chasm. Hi. Or yeah. Oh. Or eat left. Yeah, the famous me. Well, I mean, uh-huh. Yeah, what? Yeah, Vibro-Crystals. Uh-huh. Oh. Good experiment. Radio? Radio. Okay. Right. Okay, so, what are we doing then? Okay, so oh my, why is there an extreme mode? Okay, well, damage of your character's normal attacks, charge attacks, and plunging attacks 30%. Like, after a character triggers a swirl reaction on an opponent, crit rate for the animal attacks of all party members. Ah, okay. Okay. Damage of charge attacks and plunging attacks. No damage. Elemental mastery. After using it, skill. Okay, so we could basically go all in on one effect. Have all of them affect the thing. Second half. I didn't even. Let's just see how bad extreme is.
Come on out!
Illusion shattered. Game's up. Fun's over.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
I'm out of here!
There is no escape. Busted.
Behold! Upon the gale. Bow your head.
And away I go!
Illusion shattered. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
The wind rises. Unsightly insects.
I'm out of here!
Shine down.
Squall and fury. Search for it.
And away I go!
There is no insolent. Here comes the catch.
Behold! Upon the gale. You dare to gaze upon me?
Ninjutsu! Can't catch me!
Shine down. Gotcha.
Squall and Fury. Upon the gale.
And away I go!
There is no escape. Busted.
Cry louder. Behold.
Okay. Right, second half.
Rest and rebuild! Time for takeoff!
Rain cutter. Huh?
Evil conquering. Here. Worthless. Here.
Allow me! Yahoo!
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Think you can get away? Let's play!
Lament. Boring. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here.
Hold the line! Brace yourselves! Time for takeoff!
Witness the power of Gurwa. Huh?
Disappear. Worthless. Here.
Allow... Let's play!
Rain cutter. Know my sword.
Think you can get away?
Useless. Lament.
Now you're testing my patience.
Like, please.
Here. Worthless.
Rest and rebuild! Yahoo!
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Okay,
Boring.
done. Got gold. And hey, I got it. Okay, doesn't look like Extreme is gonna be that bad. Famous last words, I know, but still. Quicken. Okay. After healing elemental skill, elemental burst, all damage, elemental damage, all elemental res, dendro related reaction. Okay. Okay. All right. So. Looks like they're looks like it's just just right off the right out of the box. Okay, so dum dum Resonance. Mastery. Oh, elemental res of nearby opponents. Honestly, I honestly it doesn't seem like a bad idea to just have it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a bad idea to just have them split up. Like, other second team. Um, okay. Then have here. Let's try this.
Let's move out. All my strength. Dance with the waves. The Temple of Wisdom.
Rain cutter, know my sword. Huh?
All eyes on me. This may hurt a little. Hold the line.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Sharing my knowledge. Yeah. Grow. Make yourselves at home. Yeah. Committed to memory. Rest and rebuild. Here. Dance with the waves.
Time to witness the power of Gurwa. Huh? Rain outline.
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Okay.
Committed to memory. Stop fighting. Hold the line. Covenant of the deep.
Just
This dance is for you. All our strength.
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword. Huh?
Make yourselves at home. Grow.
right.
Yeah. This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Billowing surge. Positions.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Rain outline.
Committed to memory.
All right. Second half. So,
Hey, go away!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Guilty. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Uruguay, you're up! Think you can get away?
Busted.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Don't be scared! Let's play!
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Ready, go! Yeah, yeah. Stay put! Brace yourselves! Time for takeoff!
Gotcha.
Futile. Judgment is upon you. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Uruguay, you're up!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Let's play!
Surrender.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves!
Futile.
Don't be scared! Yahoo!
Quietly now.
Surrender. Through me, justice is served.
Go get him, Uruguay! Stay put!
Futile.
I don't think we got gold again, but silver, but it's just like it's not that. Okay, HP. Okay, interesting. All right. Second phase, we're gonna have Wriothesley in there. First, let's have Wriothesley. I never let it. Okay. The healer. Throw it in. Does animo damage. Restore the net tape. Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, Electro. Okay. So after current HP increases or after normal charged or plunging attack hits an opponent, for hitting enemy 3 times in a row. All attacks, charge attacks, elemental damage. Fire damage. For all nearby power. Probably rely. But then you up? Yeah. Now. I think the Venti will help. I think Venti will be. Okay, sure. Let's try this.
Hold that pose! Hard-hitting exclusive! Time for takeoff.
Shine down.
Be sanctified. Silence! What you got?
Smile! Truth bomb! Think you can get away?
There is no escape.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Hold that pose! Brace yourselves.
Illusion shattered.
Breaking news!
Bow your head. An oversight up top.
Smile! Say cheese! Time for takeoff. Truth bomb!
Be sanctified. Silence!
Smile! Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Shine down.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Illusion shattered.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. I'm also using characters that I'm not too familiar with.
Dissipate! Let the magic begin! Step on! Surprise! Let my name echo in song! Strike a pose!
Have a safe trip.
Lightning
fact that they're like, cause like the, because with the first two Cryo like catalyst users, they ended up doing very different things compared to what normal catalysts do.
Cue the spotlight.
Like they actually made a melee focused like
Let's begin.
catalyst users when they're using
Face your
change.
guilt.
I mean, catalyst is basically just how they're able to get away with doing pretty much any weapon set.
Dissipate. Out of my way. Be amazed. Over here. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
It's going to get a little chilly.
I'll settle this. Surprise! Cue the spotlight. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Have a safe trip. Don't run away now.
This should do it. Yep, there we go.
Stand with me. Lightning terrified. Be amazed. Step on up. Yoo-hoo!
A moment. Not bad. It's going to get a little chilly.
There we go. Okay, wait. Next one unlocks in. Okay, so we can do that after. Okay, so. Emerald Skull being healed. Hydro-related react. I just realized I just after being healed, an element kill. I'm gonna- I'll do that because. Okay. Okay.
Come on out. Time for takeoff. Here we go. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Can't catch me. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Yahoo!
I really probably should have looked at the enemies before I didn't realize there was really
Okay.
I'm out of here.
Say no more.
Ninjutsu.
How's
Brace
this?
yourselves. Time for takeoff. Let my name echo in song. Higher, higher, hands on fire. Go.
Okay.
Away you go. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Strike a pose.
How's this?
Ugh.
Careful,
Your coming was
Time to shine.
foretold.
Dog's over. I'm out of here.
With me.
Let's play. Oh, brilliant! See?
Be a good audience, won't
You're not done yet.
Bloom as the flowers and good.
Can't catch me.
this one
Time for takeoff.
done.
Here we go. This. May I present? Time to go. Yahoo!
Dance with me.
Ninjutsu.
The show's only just
Away I go.
Yeah, okay. That was pretty bad. Pretty bad. Alright, let's try this.
Let's dance. Make yourselves at home.
Barely used Barbara at all.
Yeah, yeah. Here. All eyes on me. Yeah.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects. Yeah. Ta.
I'll protect us. Yeah.
I barely used Barbara at all. The only thing I know about Barbara is that she can bring party members back to life.
Protect your seed.
Which is, I believe it's like that's the
Hi. This way, Turtle.
thing, which is not bad for a 4-star. Although I believe she originally was a 5-star.
With all my strength.
Like the one time that a character was promoted from being a 5-star
This dance is
character.
for you.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency. Ta.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go.
Yeah, you can tell that she used to be a 5-star because her burst has a full animation. Her burst has a cutscene. Just
Positions.
and not just.
Protect your seed.
Ta. Ta. Remember, health comes first. Fa.
Make yourselves at home. Yeah. Yeah, with all my strength.
mind the side effects.
Oh, let the show begin. I see everything.
Here! Dance with the waves!
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
While he's coughing.
I'll protect us. Sharing my knowledge. Positions. The doctor will see you now.
Remember, health comes first.
Committed to memory. I see stars.
Okay. That's silver, but could have done a bit better. But once again, the reward for gold is not. It's more for show. Okay. Ooh, boy, a lot of pyro. After obtaining life of bond or for dealing pyro damage to opponents, triggering a pyro-related reaction. Well, of course, I want to try out. Oh, actually, Silver's even. He has an AoE. What the frick is this bond of life thing? Prevents healing applied to a character. Like prevents healing applied to a character by Fatui operatives, the knave, and some weapon effect. How do you pronounce that? The knave can apply the bond of life. Absorbs healing for the character based on its value and prevents the character from clears after healing equals to the value it is obtained or player visits a statue of this. Okay, prevent them from healing HP after this character is healed for an amount equal to the bond of life. The bond can be okay, so it absorbs healing. Interesting. So basically, it's like it basically prevents you from healing until you've healed that much HP, like which is like the value that of bond of life. Okay. Pyro damage, critical damage. Does she apply damage to herself? Summons Baleful Flyer, dealing pyro damage to multiple nearby opponents and performing Dash Cleave. 1 instance of pyro damage to the opponent. Okay. I'll keep it like that. I'm gonna resist the urge to use Hu Tao for this. Although try that.
Come on out!
Feeling lucky today.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Hands where I can see them. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
And you.
Gotta dash.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
I'm out of here.
Brace yourselves. Drop your weapons. Justice will. This is where you fall. New hunt laid bare.
Yeah, I've liked how how different many of the characters are feeling. They're not like each character, like they've managed to make each character, like, despite having
Think you can get
limitations
away?
in elements and weapon combos,
Right there.
like they managed to make
You asked for it.
make many characters feel very unique to each other,
Witness my
despite
rise.
many of them having sharing like playing with the Knave and Tao feels very different. Like same with despite them both being pole arm fire.
Stop right there.
Ninjutsu. And away I go.
Yahoo!
I mean, of course, they needed some way to keep it going
Time for takeoff.
because it wasn't feasible to. Because they needed to keep player
Justice will
attention,
prevail. Drop your weapons.
but still, I could still praise it even if it
This
was
is where
necessary. Or a no dub.
I'm out of here.
Brace yourselves. Final warning. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Come on out.
You asked for it. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Can't touch me.
Let's play.
Okay, that was very poor.
You'll get
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boozehound. Shaking and stirred. Let the world collide.
There is no escape. Now disappear. A round of applause.
impressionist for a flash for you.
Shia. Shia. Two.
Think you can bully me? Shaking and stirred. Diana, shower me with praise.
Let's get this show on the road. And voila. Shia. Sa. Shia.
Scratch me.
Okay, I'm feeling a few.
Time to shine.
I'm having thoughts now.
Shine down. Step right up.
Look at you, Boomtail. Strike a pose.
Illusion shattered. A round of applause. And voila. Stay calm, stay calm.
Think you can bully me? Shaken and stirred. Diana special.
Shine down. Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
Think you can bully me?
I feel like Linny is not really meant to get the main DPS or the sub
Illusion
DPS
shattered.
or for like when.
Step right up. Let's get this show on the road.
Feels very different from
Shaken and stirred. Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink.
going me.
Huh. Shower me with praise.
Shine down. Now disappear. Here comes the finale.
Okay. Well, that's silver at least. And there we go. Okay, another half hour. We'll have that. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and start that next story mission. So claiming this. Still need to... Like, in order to unlock this, I still need to complete Farina's quest. So, but for like as much as I would love to go to like do Farina right away, I'm doing them in order. So back to the Fortress of Maripede we go. It feels like it's a bit like we literally came here last week.
We once thought the Fortress of Maripede would be super scary, but looking back on it, it really wasn't that bad at all.
Yeah.
You've got a set schedule, guaranteed food and board, and you can even buy all kinds of stuff with credit coupons. It's really no surprise that many people don't even want to leave.
I mean, it's kind of like it's more Stockholm syndrome, really. I mean, you do get everything provided for you as long as you do your share of the work.
Oh, you mean Wriothesley? He's definitely a pretty impressive leader.
Mm-hmm.
While he does look kind of intimidating, he's actually pretty easy to talk to once you've had a conversation or two with him.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon wonders how he's like with the people here. Do they also get the same guy we do, or is he a lot harsher with the bad guys?
Well, he probably has a good number of tricks for every situation.
Yeah, he must be doing something right to maintain order here, while not making everything feel super oppressive.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, did I hear someone there? Could you please do me a favor?
Eh?
Huh? Paimon could have sworn she just heard something.
Excuse me, is someone passing by? Could you do me a favor, please?
Hello? Oh?
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But Paimon doesn't see anyone.
Huh?
Did you hear my call? Thank you so much. I'm over here, inside this big box.
Box?
You're inside the box? Oh, no wonder Paimon didn't see anything. Well, come on, Traveler, let's go take a look.
Alright, let's take a look in the box.
Why are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pass by, you could have been stuck for days.
He probably was.
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that for now?
Okay. Just, can we Did someone shave your eyebrows, strip you of your clothes?
Whoa, that's terrible. Did someone seriously do that to you?
No, it was nothing quite that serious. I'd just like some help finding my hat.
Just your hat? But then, why can't you look for it yourself? Huh. Wait, Paimon gets it! Something must have happened to your hair!
Paimon, we don't need to ask.
Sorry. So that's what happened. Paimon gets it now. No wonder why you had to hide inside the box. You just need your hat, right? We'll get it back to you right away. What kind of hat was it?
I think you may have misunderstood me, but never mind. Please just help me find my hat.
What does it look
It's
like?
a soft and brown hat with a bit of a brim. Nothing fancy. I think I probably lost it near the entrance elevator. It was getting a bit hot, so I took it off and had a quick nap. But when I came to, it was gone. It's really important to me, so your help would mean the world. I'll wait here for your return.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll be back in no time.
Okay, what does this have to do with Wriothesley?
I'm really sorry to bother you like this. Please, come back soon.
Will do. Right, so, near the left. Oh.
Paimon doesn't see anything here. Well, let's go somewhere else.
Here's another box.
Just where is that thing? Oh, this is taking longer than Paimon thought.
Hat. There's the hat. Hat.
Nothing in the water either. Paimon thought it might have gotten blown in.
Depends on what kind of hat it is.
Looked everywhere and still not seen anything that looks like a hat.
You can just buy him a hat.
That's a good idea. If he's just looking to cover his head,
Maybe
then
we
he
should
know
at
what
least-
kind of hat he's wearing.
We should.
Why don't we check out the rag and bone shop? If memory serves, they got all kinds of stuff in there.
Only paying for the hat.
How did you know what Paimon was thinking?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is bad. Nothing gets past you nowadays. Well, either way, let's go check it out first.
Alright. I have a feeling it's really not going to be as simple as just getting him a new hat. It's kind of an important hat problem. For a reason that he does not want to share. And not just because of hair.
Paimon doesn't remember you being the boss.
Well, I'm just standing in for Mr. Alvar while he's off restocking the shop. Now just wait a sec. A blonde foreigner dressed all in white, accompanied by a glaze-covered flying chunk of gingerbread. Well, you must be the legendary traveler and their companion Paimon.
No. Well, you're half right. Paimon's the traveler's treasured companion, sure, but she's not some flying chunk of gingerbread.
That's what you're getting hung up on?
Sorry, I never thought I'd get the chance to see you with my own eyes, so...
I know, you're always
got a bit
everywhere.
ahead of myself. I hope you find it in your magnanimous hearts to forgive my discourtesy. I'm just a nobody, after all.
It's fine. It's fine.
There's no need to put yourself down like that. Paimon's just venting.
Why,
Yeah.
your heroic actions at Aeneas have long made their way to the fortress of Meripede. We heard
Really?
that you were personally received by His Grace when you made your way down here, you know. You were the envy of all.
Really now.
And you're one of His Grace's favorite people, so of
Oh.
course, everyone wants to be introduced to you.
And here I thought I had made it as
Well, I'd figure you'd appreciate honesty over flattery.
well, you're right.
After all, I also only joined up here because I'd heard Mr. Alvar was a good friend of the Duke. And though I've only caught scant sight of His Grace since then, as fate would have it, I've become fast friends with Mr. Alvar himself. I mean, we've all got agendas, but rather than trying to force something to be true, it's often better to just go with the flow.
Oh, so now you're trying to kiss up to us.
Yeah.
Well, I did mean it when I called you legends, and it is indeed an honor to meet the two of you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, enough of that. Is there something you're looking for?
We're looking for a
No
hat.
problem. Anything else?
Just a hat.
Hey, feel free to check out anything you want. The credit coupon costs are on me.
Wait, but that's, you don't have to be so nice.
Exactly. We're
Well,
pleased.
it's not like I'm getting paid to watch this shop. Instead of more coupons, Mr. Alvar usually lets me just take my pick of our goods. Life's been pretty good recently, so I might as well just waive your bill. Never hurts to make some friends.
If you put it that
All
way.
right, Paimon will take a look.
Okay.
Are you sure you don't want more? These opportunities don't come by every day, you know.
It's all right, 2 will do.
Never thought you'd turn out a chance to freeload.
It just doesn't feel the same if the owner's offering everything to you for free.
Oh,
Anyway, we don't need to get into that right now. We can discuss Paimonology later. That poor guy must still be waiting for us. Thank you so much. We'll be off then.
No problem, and thank you for your patronage. I'd appreciate it if you could put in a nice word for our establishment the next time you speak to His Grace.
That's a real sneaky way of getting good reviews.
uh-huh.
We've been gone a while. Paimon hopes that guy in the box hasn't passed out from lack of air.
Please come again, and don't forget to mention us to your Grace.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, right. I should probably change up my character. Oh. I usually just... Although this time I actually don't have Ride. So I'm gonna just...
I knew you'd miss me.
So instead, I'm just gonna go.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
All expenses paid travel? Count me in.
Okay, give the hat back. All right, give the guy, the man in the hat, man in the box, the hat, and then realize how much we screwed.
You can come out now. We found your hat.
Or
Did? Oh, Archon, you just saved my
just-
life. Just one sec.
say it's his hat or a hat. Now we're just gonna look like jerks.
So, you're not actually bald. You've got such a full head of hair, too.
I mean, I told you that there had been a misunderstanding. This has nothing to do with my hair.
What?
Wait, this isn't my hat.
Is he
Oh,
blind?
we got you a new one. We tried really hard to look for your hat, but no dice.
Ah, I see. Thank you so much. I'm really grateful, but unfortunately, there's just something special about my hat.
Does it have some kind of sentimental value?
But,
He was just feeling his hat.
sorry, I can't explain at the moment. Time's tight as well, so I suppose I'll keep looking for a while.
If you're looking for a hat, I just picked one up over here. Is it yours?
Your Grace!
Oh, hey, Wriothesley. It's been a while.
Well, it's a slow day today, so I decided to go for a little stroll. Even if your workspace isn't cramped, it's still good to get some air. I'll say, I'm not at all surprised to find the two of you here. You never could turn down someone's request for help.
It's what good adventurers do, after all.
Is that so? Maybe I should consider asking the Adventurers Guild to open a branch here. As I recall, these hats are very important to members of the Beret Society. Best you avoid misplacing it again.
Beret Society.
You might not have the same luck next time.
Understood. Thank you so much, Your Grace. Then I'll be off. I'll get going now.
What a strange guy. Why did he care so much about his hat? Oh, and has he done something wrong? When he saw you, it was as if he'd seen a ghost.
Oh, not at all. In fact, members of the Beret Society are model prisoners. They work hard and never get into trouble. They've saved me a lot of work, in fact.
Oh.
As for him, I'd guess he's just more of an introvert. It's not unusual for the more shy prisoners to freak out when I show up unannounced.
Makes sense.
Huh? Shy? There are prisoners who are afraid to talk to people?
Yeah, just like
Prisoners
normal
are
people.
still people, after all. There are as many crimes and motives as there are stars in the sky. The idea of the criminal as a selfish, heartless brute is just a stereotype. Such labels could never capture the complexity of even a single individual person.
Exactly.
What kind of a person a prisoner may be and why they've committed a crime, we'd never know these things if they don't share their story with us.
Huh. You've got a point. Anyway, it's all good as long as it makes sense to you.
Beret Society.
Although most of the societies here will just turn individual brawls into mass ones, the Beret Society does appear to be an exception, and it's instead trying to experiment with some novel and interesting things. If you have some time, why don't we grab something at the coupon cafeteria? It'll give us time to catch up, too. And if you're still interested in the Berets after that, I can take you to their usual gathering place as well.
Paimon's not the biggest fan of that cafeteria, but if we're gonna catch up...
Let's go.
All right, then. Please follow me.
Yes, sir. I mean, prisoners are still prisoners. Prisoners are still people.
Welcome, Your Grace, and the Traveler. Would you like 3 orders of today's welfare meal? Unfortunately, we weren't informed of your visit in advance, so we didn't prepare any super deluxe welfare meals today.
I'll pass on the food, then. What about you?
Then Paimon will also pass. Paimon will save her stomach for something better.
Rude.
What a pity. It would seem that none of us can properly appreciate your skills, Walsey.
Then I must beg Your Grace to find me some more ingredients, so I can come up with some more welfare meal recipes. If you're not in the mood to eat, I can get you some drinks. We just got some great shipments in from above.
Yes, please? Huh. Paimon didn't know you could get non-welfare stuff at this place.
It's not for everyone. Think of it as a special treat for VIPs.
Oh,
Okay.
now that's what Paimon likes to hear. In that case, 2 bottles of the drink for Paimon, please.
2 bottles coming right up.
Our first meeting took place on short notice, and we were both swamped by everything that happened after, so there was no time for more casual chit-chat. I'm actually quite fond of stories, you know. Of course, the others have already told me a lot about your deeds in Fontaine, but I'd love to hear it straight from the source.
Whoa. That'd be quite the long story.
Well, fought tooth and nail for the sake of justice. Still trying to learn more about Fontaine. Honestly, I wasn't really involved with a little bit.
That's a bit too humble for you. Even the most unintentional action can catalyze new developments and force many fates onto brand new paths.
Paimon gets the sense that you're trying to flatter us. That guy we talked to earlier was obviously trying to get us to put in a good word for him, but you're the Duke, right? Why would you need to get on our good side?
Well, after all, you did help the fortress and I maintain our autonomy. Is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration?
I mean, because you never really talk about yourself.
So this is a matter of trust. Which is unfortunate, since I don't have nearly as interesting of a story to offer about myself. I was convicted and sent here at an early age. I only became the top dog after spending a long time figuring out its inner workings. Power and control come in many forms. Some fair and ethical, others less so. And since we're all sinners here, the victor calls the shots, no matter how they manage to get to the top. So, what do you think? Didn't put you much more at ease, now did it?
Kinda. You're really different from most of the people we've met so far.
Yeah.
I'm perfectly aware of that too. But even so, that doesn't make me think any less of you. I would very much like to maintain friendly relations with you two.
Yeah. Well, I mean, usually we don't have, like, we haven't really had much. I mean, lately we haven't had much reason to ban or anything, and like, and there are a few things, like a few redundancies to actually keep it run from accidentally permanently banning something, because there's being able to undo it, and also like the button for it is not super obvious. But yeah, thank you for your generosity, brother.
Your Grace, after following your instructions, we were able to find a box of undeclared contraband in the latest shipment of cargo.
Oh?
They were extremely well hidden, and we've confirmed that the senders have been using this method to smuggle goods for a while. We're trying to trace the goods to their source.
Oh.
Got it. Leave the box here and contact me immediately if you make any progress. You're dismissed.
Yes, Your Grace.
Hey.
Sorry, I'd almost completely forgotten about this.
She mentioned something about contraband. Are they like dangerous goods?
Not necessarily. The term is just applied to things people want to bring in on the sly. Many people here are experts at pulling rabbits out of the most ordinary hats. So we have to examine everything carefully. Now, what do we have here? It's more or less what I expected.
Whoa. This is certainly a box of curiosities. Mora, snacks, yarn, balls, ropes, mechanical parts, and even a gem! Wait, if you've confiscated this entire box, then does that mean all of this belongs to you now?
Yep. We can't just send them back up now, can we?
What? But that's just insane profit! Traveler, why don't you become a duke as well?
Well, let's get that title then.
It's only been a couple minutes since we agreed to continue friendly relations with each other, and you're already planning to overthrow me?
Hey,
jokes aside,
it's business.
I didn't know you'd be so interested in this box. How about this then? You can pick anything you want from it. Consider it a gift from me.
Oh?
Really? You'll let Paimon pick anything? No takebacks. Paimon will have you know that she's got a real good eye for treasure.
I never joke about things like this.
All right, you're...
Paimon's gonna have a look.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon wants this one. This dark, sparkly gem. You just know it must be worth a ton of Mora.
Really? What? Paimon?
Actually, never mind. Paimon doesn't want this gem anymore. Can Paimon pick something else instead? There's something weird about this gem. Paimon remembered a lot of bad things when she picked it up. Paimon couldn't even tune them out. It's as if the gem was just drawing them out of Paimon's brain. It was super spooky.
What?
Is that so? Let me give it a try. Paimon's right. I too experienced some unpleasant flashbacks. Are you sure? I wouldn't exactly call it fun.
I want to make sure I know exactly what you saw. I mean, it's like...
Fair enough. Go ahead. I don't think it'll have a permanent effect.
What? Huh?
Are you okay, Trevor?
Wait.
You also saw something, right?
I'll take this gem then and run a thorough investigation on its properties. Paimon, feel free to pick something else.
Yeah.
Actually, never mind. Paimon's gonna pass. Paimon was thinking about one of the snacks, but who knows if it'll also make Paimon sick.
It doesn't hurt to be
You
careful.
do have a point. In that case, we should destroy the entire box and all of its contents.
But that
Seems like we're almost done with our drinks, too. Let's go check out the Society's gathering place, then.
seems like such a waste.
I can introduce you, and we can also continue our conversation while we're at it.
Wait, are you this free every day or something?
Just noticed? I wasn't exactly busy the first time we met either.
Really? Dude, what the frick was up with that gem? Well, anyway, I'm gonna take a short break, and when we come back, we'll continue on this quest. So, BRB. Meow. Meow. Okay, we're back. Oh. More berets?
We are honored by your visit, Your Grace. All of us at the Society have been waiting for your arrival. Are these your two guests?
Mm-hmm. Let me introduce you to them. Traveler, this is Dugier, the head of the Beret Society.
Like
This is their gathering place.
Mm.
Members can find all sorts of drinks and snacks here, as well as a large variety of books and other resources. Every once in a while, the Society will also host activities and seminars, which are always well attended.
You flatter me, Your Grace. All we did was set up an organization in the same way as you would in the world above. It's so easy to feel lonely and helpless when you arrive here for the first time. I remember that feeling all too well. None of us knew anything about this place then, after all. But that's when the thought came to me. If we could help everyone turn over a new leaf, they would no longer have to lead such gloomy existences.
No.
Thus, it was with your help that I founded the Beret Society.
Oh, so you were also involved with this, Wriothesley?
What isn't he in?
My part in this was minimal. All I did was follow procedure and rubber stamp the application. I'm sure you have a very good sense of what this place is about by now. As you know, not everyone takes their sentence seriously. For some, this is just another place where they can eat, breathe, and sleep. But the Society is a great place for those who wish to turn things around.
Exactly right. Here, we keep an eye on each other and remind each other of our goals. Everyone can focus on rehabilitating our mental states and even make many new friends. Our operations are entirely funded by members' donated goods and credit coupons. Same for the things you can see here.
Who knew you could find such a place in the Fortress of Mirapede? Oh, right, and what's the deal with the hats?
Yeah.
There's nothing deep about it. I just felt like we needed some kind of visible identifier. If our members felt joy and pride from being a part of this group, then the hats would become a point of pride for them as well.
I see.
And when we're together, we will feel a sense of community from seeing everyone's hats. Optimism, community, hard work, and a desire for a new life. I hope this hat will show everyone everything we have been working towards.
This should be a
In other words, that hat has come to represent something like a model citizen, which also helps them recruit new members.
Once again, you are exactly right, Your Grace. That's a part of our goal as well. Let's take a little old seat over here. There's no need for us to stand. I'll ask the members to get us some drinks. Please wait here just one moment. Feel free to look around too if you want to learn more about us.
Oh, right. What happened to your slow day, Wriothesley?
Seems like I shouldn't underestimate an adventurer's keen sense of observation. I'll bear that in mind the next time I need to do something low-key. Kidding, of course. We're just discussing some small matters. It shouldn't take long.
Okay.
We've also already gone over the organization's vision. Instead of listening to me try to explain some more, maybe it'd be better if you took a look around for yourself.
Why does Paimon feel like he didn't answer the question at all?
Yeah.
Well, we're already here, aren't we? Yeah,
take a look
they're
around.
supposed to be like the model prisoners, right? So this is what their spot looks like.
Model prisoners. Hi.
Welcome to our gathering place. Is there anything you'd like me to explain to you?
Oh, it's okay. We're just taking a look around.
Doesn't look
Well, that's not a bad comparison. It is my job to explain our amenities and benefits to our latest members. I'm sure Mr. Dugier has already explained some of it, but allow me to fill you in some more. Besides this space, which our members use to rest and relax, we also have an entertainment room, a fitness room, and a self-study room. These rooms are open to all of our members. We want everyone to be able to use their free time to the fullest.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Do you have a restaurant too? If you did, you also wouldn't have to eat at the big cafeteria anymore.
Unfortunately, we don't. For matters like that, we still have to rely on His Grace. We started a collaboration with the cafeteria a while back, though, so they'll let us borrow their kitchen to do some simple research into recipes and cooking.
Think of everything.
Yeah, Paimon can definitely see how it'd be easier to live your life if you had all this support.
Yep, and that's exactly why Mr. Dugier founded the Society. We all think we made the correct choice to join him.
also kind of sort of sounded like you were held at gunpoint. But maybe I'm just being paranoid.
Life at the Society is rich and fulfilling. We all enjoy it immensely.
Yeah, rich and fulfilling. We all enjoy it immensely. What it sounds like to me.
The Society is planning to host another event soon. We haven't had many new recruits recently, so...
Ah, the one you mentioned to me before. The idea is sound, but I still have some concerns about the specifics.
Hey, you there, newbie!
Yeah. Well.
Hello? Are you talking to Paimon?
Yep, I'm talking to you. Now, why don't you follow my lead and take a deep breath before letting everything out like this? Ha!
Really loud.
That's how I pump myself up every day. A lot of my friends have found it super useful too.
Oh, okay.
With one shout, you can release all the fatigue, resentment, and unpleasantness from your lungs and return to the day with all the optimism in the world. Why don't you also give it a try, huh? I promise that it'll work.
Paimon's gonna pass.
Feeling shy? That's alright. As long as you remember this trick, it'll come in handy one day. Just remember to take a deep breath and let it all out if you find yourself at your wit's end.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
There's no need to be embarrassed about it. Just embrace your emotions and freely express it for all to hear.
Okay. Alright.
Hey, what are you doing over here?
Oh, hello. You are guests of the Duke, are you not? I'm organizing the bookshelves. Want to take a look? We've got some classics, as well as a few books that the members published themselves. Yeah, most of them are writing diaries or autobiographies on their time in the organization. Some quit drinking. Some learned to tailor. Some became real good at calligraphy. And even I've learned to use a camera.
Oh.
We find it kind of funny. You see, had we managed to stay above ground, none of us would have ever had the time to learn any of those skills.
Ah, it's because you all have a lot more free time now.
Not only that, but we've also now got the mental space to think about taking on new things. Before we came here, we were constantly exhausted just trying to live. With how the Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our lives down here, though, all we need to do is think about the things that we want to do.
Huh.
You never know what you may be good at until you give it a try. And while you're here, no matter what you do, you won't get judged for it. After all, there's no need to conform to societal expectations when you're already in jail.
So this is something like a safe space.
Yeah, that's exactly right. After all, not everyone is good at fighting, or have the physical strength to do hard labor. The society is exactly what some of us need. And that's it. I just finished organizing this shelf as well, so feel free to check it out if you want. Just remember to put the books back after you're done.
Don't worry, we will. Alright, we've talked to everybody. It sure sounds like they're all pretty happy. That would explain why Wriothesley only had good things to say about this place. Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap up their conversation as well. Let's go over to them.
Of course, Your Grace. I will attend to those matters right away.
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this place? Now, note that your opinion will also affect my review of Dugier and the Society as a whole.
Wait, I didn't know they were also a part of the evaluation process.
Wait, what?
It's all right with me, though. I'm pretty confident about our growth and activities.
I mean, they...
Paimon thinks it's pretty good. Don't think anyone expected you to get a society going here of all places.
All right on the surface.
Yeah, you're right. By themselves, our resources probably don't feel like much.
The prisoners here all have very different personalities and psychological needs. Our needs are like violent beasts. If we can't face them properly, they'll grow restless and enraged, causing pain and conflict. But if we can placate them, they lose their fangs, and they can even be converted into fuel for far nobler pursuits. Which is why, in my opinion, learning to reconcile with oneself is the first step on the path to redemption.
You've hit the nail on the head, Your Grace. Before I founded the Society, I had met too many people who could not come to terms with themselves. And I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people find their way.
And Paimon thought everyone was enjoying life just fine, working and fighting.
Of course, that lifestyle is more than enough for some people in the fortress. For others, though, they would just be useless distractions.
Speaking of fighting, I'm not sure if you knew this, but even His Grace sometimes fights in the ring.
I mean, I believe it.
What? You fight in the ring too? Wearing those high-tech boxing gloves of yours?
Oh, I almost never need them.
Almost never use. Huh? Why does he seem...
Hey, isn't that the guy who lost his hat? Did you come here to relax too?
Why? Huh? Huh? Huh?
What's wrong? Did you forget about us already?
Are you feeling all right? You are looking a little pale.
No, I'm fine.
Going on?
Thank you for helping me get my hat back.
Huh?
I'm sorry, but I've got to go.
What? What's going on?
He's still as weird as before. Paimon's kind of used to it by now, though.
But why is everyone else acting weird?
Do you know what's up with him?
I'm also not too sure about that. As far as I recall, he's always been a little strange, but I'll check up on him later. After all, it's my responsibility as the leader to make sure that no one falls through the cracks.
We'll leave him to you then. Where were we before we got sidetracked?
A boxing glove.
Oh, right, about that. You might have thought that I was joking, but in a place like that, everyone will use everything in their power to win. And when emotions run high, things often spiral out of control. That would be when I need to pull out my gloves to maintain order. Sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs has also come in handy quite a number of times.
Why is everyone looking nervous?
Oops.
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its special qualities. It won't affect me as long as I don't let it come into contact with my skin.
Go on, you guys. Pick up the item for His Grace, would you?
Yes, right away.
Maybe... Hold on.
That gem shines with quite the dazzling light. I hope it hasn't been damaged. Your Grace, please let me know if there's something wrong with it now.
It still looks good to me. Say, Dugier, have you ever seen a gem like this?
Never, Your Grace. Don't think I've ever been rich enough to afford this kind of a thing.
I guess that's fair.
What's going on
We've
here?
already gone over most of the things that I wanted to talk about, so let's wrap up for the day. The Traveler also has some other plans, after all.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Got it, Your Grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit.
There's an exit?
Traveler, Paimon, it was an honor. I'm sure everyone would love it if you were to visit again. And that goes for you as well, Your Grace. We wish you all the best in your endeavors.
And same to you.
What the heck is going on? Why is everyone acting so weird?
Paimon doesn't think we made any plans for the rest of the day. Why did you lie to him?
We're not lying.
Well, what's your opinion of the Society now that you've taken a look around their headquarters?
pretty chill. Weren't you complimenting them the entire time as well?
Well, now that we're far away.
Paimon doesn't remember exactly what you said, but wasn't it something along the lines of encouraging people to embrace their new lives with optimism? There's only one potential problem. If the society does too good a job managing and rehabilitating its members, you may be soon out of a job.
That is certainly a possibility. But at this point in time, they're still reducing my workload by managing and rehabilitating prisoners in my stead.
Right.
I wanted to see just how much they've managed to accomplish, and also get a sense of Dugier's plans for the future. I arranged for a meeting out of curiosity, but then I noticed some faint hints of dissonance.
Dissonance?
Dissonance?
I'm sure the Traveler has sensed it too.
There's just something weird.
As expected, you also picked up on it.
It
the
was
whole
weird.
truth is a bit complicated, so I'll explain everything to you later. I can tell you right now, though, that this was an unexpected turn of events. I had hoped to take care of it in secret, but now a confrontation may no longer be avoidable. It's hard to predict what might happen next.
What?
You've completely lost Paimon.
Yeah.
Why don't you take this opportunity to check back on the gathering place? Just tell them you left something of yours there by accident. If my hypothesis is correct, Dugier should already have left. And with his watchful eye removed, you may well get a very different reception from the members.
What?
Can't you just tell us exactly what to expect?
They're gonna hate us?
I'm just following the most popular playbook in Fontaine. Investigate, obtain evidence, and then use the truth to render judgment. It's been so long since I got to watch a performance at Opera Epiclese that I've even begun to miss it. I'll explain everything to you later, but right now we need to seize this opportunity.
Yes, sir.
Find out what you can from them now while they're all in one place. We might not get another chance like this anytime soon.
Okay, so what the frick is going on here? I don't get it!
Then what are you gonna do?
Good question. What should I do? Maybe I'll drop by the ring and sign myself up for a fight.
Wait, so you're really just gonna make us work while you slack off?
I mean... Okay. They're gonna be super hostile to us now? Oh yeah, we just forgot something. Oh, sorry. Sorry, left something here.
Huh. It's just as Wriothesley said. Seems like Dugier is no longer here. You said you felt there was something off about this place, right? So let's see if we can feel something out.
People are staring at us.
Do our best to help.
Let's just start up a conversation. Yeah, I just left something.
Wait, you guys are...
Huh?
We're really sorry. We just realized that we lost something, and we figured we might have left it here by accident. We'll be on our way as soon as we find it.
Oh, okay.
You want to see a glass bottle by any chance? What? Huh?
Nobody?
Ice powder. Everyone here is so quiet.
Okay. There's no need to be nervous. It's not like we lost a whole bag of Mora or anything. We'll just look for it ourselves if none of you caught a glimpse of it. We're not going to tell Wriothesley anything, don't worry.
I'll go find Mr. Dugier.
No need. We're just looking for something. Why does he have to know?
Okay, what the frick? They're all terrified. Why are they all terrified?
We can look around for it, yeah?
They're all scared of something. Look at the... Oh, I can't look at the book.
Are you still organizing the bookshelves?
Yeah, and... I'm sorry. But you can't check out the books right now.
What?
We weren't thinking about that to begin with, but weren't you super friendly just a moment ago?
Sorry.
And oh wait, now I can examine.
You really can't check them out. Please understand.
What is?
You really can't.
What is going on?
Sorry.
Okay, Paimon sees what you meant now. Seems like they really don't want to talk to us, so let's just head back. Hey, hello? Anyone home?
Sitting here?
Hello? How can I help you?
Give us
The
a rundown.
Beret Society offers a variety of resources and benefits to its members, and I mean, you've already heard my spiel. I don't know anything beyond what I've already told you.
You don't know anything?
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just, there's nothing more I can tell you.
Okay, so so examine books. Like examining the books, like a good variety of books here. It looks like the collection is regularly updated. If nothing else, no one can definitely find something here with which to pass the time. Members' diaries also displayed among the books, which are probably included for retirement or recruitment, not retirement. Okay. What in the world?
Please just leave me alone.
Hey, why are they looking at us?
Hey, big guy!
What do you want?
Isn't this how you greeted us earlier? Take a deep breath and let it all out.
Oh yeah, that's right. You sure are a fast learner.
Where did your up?
I ate something earlier, so I'm falling into a bit of a food coma, and I mean, not everyone can be super upbeat all the time, right? You're looking for something, you said? I didn't see it, but it should be somewhere nearby.
Okay, I am concerned.
I didn't see it. Why don't you try to look for it somewhere else?
Why is everyone terrified? So, hey, Wriothesley. You're still here?
Oh, you're back. How were things at their headquarters?
So
It
weird!
was as if they had all turned into completely different people.
Oh, scare something.
That would prove my suspicions.
What
The
suspicions?
dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment of fear behind the cheerful facade.
Like the one guy finding it.
Right. He was acting super scared too when we saw him at the gathering place.
Yeah.
Actually, hasn't he just been acting super paranoid since we first met?
And that's precisely why I took his hat.
Oh!
Oh, so the one who started it all was... It was you all along!
Oh, you took his
It's
hat.
because I wanted to figure out what's really going on. I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about unstable mental states. Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit. But I don't know. It almost feels like the performance was too elaborate.
Okay, but if you think something's wrong, why don't you just take the whole society into custody?
Can't do
I
that.
get it, Duke. You can do whatever you want in this place.
Yeah, but that wouldn't solve anything.
Well, maybe you're actually a better fit for the position than I am. Just give me the word and I'll hand you the cuffs.
Oh, okay.
In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used sparingly. They're mostly for show.
Oh.
Everything I do is on display. The way people see me act determines the kind of world I can create down here.
Right.
And I've always striven to appear fair and reasonable to the people.
Here at least.
That sounds a bit deep. Paimon's not sure she got all of it.
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. I have to lead by example if I want to maintain expectations of justice and order. And that's why, even though Dugier had already let a few things slip, I didn't want to turn on him without irrefutable evidence.
Alright, so you're saying Dugier has figured out some way to control the members of his society. And even though the members are acting all optimistic and motivated, it's all just a show.
Indeed. He certainly seems to be using some coercive methods to turn his members into the most upbeat and motivated group of people you've ever seen.
Yeah.
And that won't turn out well in the long run. I have some faith, though, that some of the members understood the hint I gave during our visit.
What hint?
The line has been set, and it's quite likely that a fish will bite.
Fish? Bite?
Let's give them some time. My guards will need it to finish their investigation, too. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Okay.
Hey, don't just leave before you've explained everything to Paimon! Hey!
Please.
Ooh. Open a link for me. Oh, and all by the Phantasm. Huh. I didn't get hit at all by the Phantasm.
It's finally evening. Wriothesley's probably wrapped up his investigation. Paimon has no idea what that guy's thinking. Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up to.
Hey, Wriothesley, we're back.
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a lucky pull on the welfare meals tonight?
Let's just get straight to the point. Has anything else happened with the society?
Patience, Paimon. Even as the situation continues to brew, we still need to make sense of what we learned so far and go over any sticking points. I'm actually still thinking about the first thing that came to my mind when I noticed something amiss. Namely, why didn't anyone come to me about it?
Oh, that's a good point. Could whatever they're afraid of be so powerful that even you won't be able to do anything about it?
That would be.
But even if such a thing existed, how could they be so sure without checking with me first? It'd be one thing if it was just one or two people, but it seems like everyone's convinced that I won't be able to help. Which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they think I just wouldn't care to help them. Yes, something like that. Dugier must have told them something to make them think I won't take their side. So it became imperative for me to refute that and prove my true stance. Of course, I had originally planned to do this in a more covert way, but I had to improvise when you identified the guy who'd lost his hat with everyone present.
Oh!
There was no way to keep our investigation a secret after that.
Oh, sorry.
Makes sense. Wait, then does that mean it was all Paimon's fault?
Oh.
The last thing that guy wanted was for Dugier to find out that he'd lost it. He would have never brought the matter up on his own.
Oh.
But now, not only has Dugier found out that he'd lost his hat, he's also realized that we were the ones who found it. That likely set his internal alarms off all at once.
That's what's behind it?
Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. It's the only thing that could explain the fear. If we didn't act right then and there, Dugier would probably come up with some other way to hide the truth, and we'd be back to square one. So after giving the matter some thought, I tossed that black gem onto the ground. I must say, I was pretty satisfied with the results.
Wait, that was on purpose.
So you did that on purpose?
Figures.
Yes, that's right. Of course, that box was discovered as part of our investigation of the Society from the very beginning. I had no way to know if any of the members had actually seen the gem before, but since I had to do something, I decided to gamble.
So that's the hint you were talking about.
Right. And I said back there that I had no idea what the gem represented. That should have been enough to let people know that it's still early days for my investigation. And since I was traveling with you, heroes who have never turned a blind eye to evil and injustice, they would also understand that we're here to help, rather than to tolerate or uphold the status quo.
Hopefully.
You used us as a part of your plan too!
That's why you wanted to stick
My
them along.
apologies. There was no time and quite a lot to explain, so I figured it might be easier to just let you see a few things for yourselves.
Makes sense.
But I can assure you that I've now told you everything there is to know.
Okay.
Of course, you're under no obligation, but I would really appreciate it if you could continue to lend me your support and help me figure out the true secret behind the Society.
Okay.
Would you be willing to lend me your support?
Yeah.
But Paimon's still mad at you!
Or if I just...
You have my thanks. Now, there are still two outstanding matters in our investigation. The first is the secret of the hats. I've examined one before. There was nothing suspicious about the item itself. The other is the true purpose of the black gem. We haven't been able to get anything out of anyone with actual knowledge of it. It's my hope that a brave fish will take my bait and venture outside of their dark and murky pool. I'll put some music on while we wait.
Oh, okay. Are they just gonna wait?
Excuse me, Your Grace, but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been following me.
Please, do.
Hey.
I apologize for my lack of composure. These two are the guests that came with you to our gathering place, correct? Yes, my lover Fasol told me all about you.
Lover?
Please, help us, Your Grace. He's in great danger right now.
Slow down, take a deep breath, and start from the top. What happened at the Society?
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I will try. I think I should start from when you saw Fasol last.
You mean when we saw him at the gathering place?
Yes, he fled immediately, but many members are hot on his heels.
What?
Thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me and explain everything that had happened. Now that he's lost Dugier's trust, what awaits him is agonizing censure.
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's method of establishing control, as well as the thing we all fear the most. Rather than listening to me explain what it is, Your Grace, please, just let me show it to you.
The gem?
Every secret may be found within...
Here you are. I was wondering where you had run off to in such a hurry. Please excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to disturb you like this. You see, Avisa's mental state has been rather unstable ever since she arrived at the fortress. She rambles often, has hallucinations. It may be best to dismiss her babbling as random gibberish.
I don't recall hearing a knock or giving permission for you to come in.
Oh, my apologies. I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed. Had I not been so focused on recovering her, I would have followed all the rules of etiquette to the letter. so please forgive my discourtesy.
Oh.
Like we'd believe you.
Believe you.
Please, there's no need to be upset. It's only natural to want to side with the poor sick girl, but I know His Grace to be a reasonable man.
Well then, what if the reasonable man wants to hear the lunatic out?
Yeah.
That would be perfectly fine with me. Oh, and just so you know, we've also found the missing Mr. Fasal. I had no idea why he was so upset about losing his hat, really. Thankfully, he has already returned to his senses. We've brought him back to our place, so there's no need to worry.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I
Wait,
don't have
no,
anything more to say.
This is what you're afraid of, correct? You can tell me everything. I'll do all I can for you.
I've never seen that thing in my life.
Fine, please.
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything else she would like to say. Pressuring her will not get you anywhere.
You shush.
It's all right, Avis. As long as you tell me what it is that you're terrified of. No matter what it is, it will no longer be able to hurt you. I swear this on my name and honor as the Duke.
Your Grace, forget it. I'll keep my mouth shut. I've already said everything I could say about the matter.
Stop it. Just kick this guy
Sorry,
out.
Your Grace, but I really don't have anything more to say.
Please.
Please, don't press me further.
But why?
Please.
In that case, Avis and I will be off.
Oh, no, you're gonna...
Once again, please accept my apologies for disturbing your peaceful evening, Your Grace.
You leave.
Miss Avis, please show me your head. That is an order.
Show me your...
There's nothing there.
Your Grace, I know you have long tired of my words, but please believe me when I say you've merely let your worries get to your head. The Society has never caused trouble for you or any of the guards of the fortress. We've spent all of our time working hard and trying to lead better lives. Why are you doing everything in your power to prove our guilt? What's wrong with the current state of affairs?
People are freaking
I'll
afraid
do
of you!
anything for you, as long as you give me the word. Why are you so intent on getting rid of someone who's been unfalteringly loyal?
Your words bore me. You know the consequences if I find you to be lying.
Everything that I do for the Fortress of Meripede. But Your Grace is welcome to visit us anytime to confirm the true intent of our activities. All right, Avis. Let's head back.
Oh, there's something.
Just what's up with that guy? He makes Paimon really, really mad. We should have shown him his place.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance. He must have been well prepared for this exact scenario, or he wouldn't have dared to be so openly hostile. All the more reason for us to be patient. The entire society are his hostages. His subordinates would definitely react if he were taken into custody. And that's why he dared to bare his fangs right in front of me. The true secret of the society is neither on the hat nor on the members' heads. Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, which is why he didn't panic. However, if we were to look at the rules, it would also seem like the head has to be the place where they're keeping all of their secrets.
Yeah, none of this makes sense to Paimon either. What are they trying to hide?
The hats are definitely being used to hide a secret. But there's nothing wrong with the hats themselves. But if there's nothing on her head, why did Avis feel the need to remove her hat? From the way Dugier acted, he must have known from the beginning that we wouldn't be able to find any evidence.
have an idea, but...
Huh? What is it? Tell Paimon about it!
Didn't take off her hat to draw attention to the head. Did so to remove her hair.
You mean this thing?
Yes.
So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier noticing. That would mean that Avise didn't stay silent out of fear. She stayed silent because she'd already given us what we needed. Let me take a look.
Okay.
I managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long, slender, and conical. It's hollow on the inside, and looks something like a cross between a nail and a thorn.
What? Huh?
Paimon's lost again.
Wait.
Let's see. What if we do this?
People
Hey,
being
what are you doing? Wait.
Wait.
Some kind of dark liquid is leaking out of the gem.
Wait, is this stuff? Wait.
And some of it has been absorbed by this thorny-looking thing.
Wait, are people being ejected with this stuff?
You've probably heard before that water is filled with the strongest emotions of humanity.
Yeah.
With that in mind, this liquid is probably a highly concentrated solution of fear.
Which is their their worst memories.
It will make you remember unpleasant things.
So, with this infused thorn, people are being ejected with their worst fears?
Dugier would be able to censure others. I can only imagine how it would feel to have this directly injected into your brain.
Yeah, that is...
The moment it hits you would be like being flooded with all the terrors you've ever experienced in your life.
Yeah, no
Agony,
wonder.
Desolation, and an overwhelming sense of despair. No wonder they're all so terrified of it.
So, was the hat meant to cover up their wounds?
And that might not even be all. Let's go get them right away. We can't let Dugier escape with all of the evidence.
Yeah, we have to do something. Oh, hi. So, people are... The society... The Beret Society members are being injected with highly with that gems... Are being injected with highly concentrated fear, essentially, or terror. I don't know when the fact that they're literally having their worst fears being injected directly to their brain is, oh.
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had received some kind of order. We decided to forestall their plan, and were just about to send the word when you unexpectedly arrived.
Great work, everyone.
Oh.
You had prepared for something like this all along?
I had them stay here to keep an eye on things, so I'm glad that my intuition turned out to be correct. Perform a thorough search of the Society's headquarters and bring all the members to me.
Understood, Your Grace.
Oh boy.
Now, let's check on them. As expected, they all have a hollow thorn inserted into a wound on their head.
Oh!
Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away for a bit.
Didn't even pull the thorn out.
They probably left it there as a lasting reminder of Dugier's censure. These people must have had to endure an unimaginable amount of pain.
Physical and emotional. Holy frick!
Let's go check out the other areas too.
Oh, what the frick is... Are actually outdated, but they look brand new. It's no one's actually flipped through closely. Even the creases are like...
Hey, come here. Have a look at this. This is a book that Paimon found in a box next to the bookshelf. Its contents are exactly the same as this book on the shelf. The colors of the covers are completely different, though, and the names of the authors also don't match up.
Or just for show.
Yeah, and they dared to claim that they wrote these too. Huh.
Hey, It was just probably that guy's orders. You know, honestly think whatever.
Look at what I found. This is a surveillance port.
Oh!
With this, Dugier would be able to remotely monitor everything that's happening at the gathering place.
What?
So even if Dugier's not there in person, he'll still always have eyes on the members.
Oh.
Indeed. It's easy to become lost and confused when you're given no instructions or any kind of script to follow. And if any action you take may be deemed a mistake, then perhaps it's better to do less. Or to not do anything at all.
Right.
Dugier has already tamed them to his will.
That is freaky.
Your Grace! Your Grace!
What?
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any Society members in the other areas. It also seems like none of the equipment in those rooms were ever used. All the signs of wear and tear are fake. The lime scale, the layers of dust, they were all deliberately added. We also investigated the members' residences and weren't able to find anything. Their neighbors all say that they haven't returned home for ages.
Oh. Is that right?
They're gone? That could only mean...
Indeed. As long as he allowed Society members to mingle with others, even with threats of censure, Dugier knew that he couldn't stop all of his members from speaking out.
Right.
Meanwhile, this marvelous gathering place will lose all of its value as soon as a whistleblower sounds the alarm. So instead of being his real base, this is just an elaborate performance. The rest areas, the fancy equipment, even the members that we saw, they were merely part of the front. And only the most docile and well-trained members were selected as his performers.
Oh no.
Where can we actually find him?
Let me think. Dugier must be holding all the rest of his members in another place. And if the overseer of my fortress guard has never alerted me to anything of the sort, he must be in Dugier's pocket.
And
I'm of the same mind. Let's go. You two, follow me.
right, production zone. Aha.
Did that person flee here?
That's the most likely scenario to me. He's probably already caught wind of Dugier's declaration of war against me, and has fled to seek his protection. Let's keep heading down. There are some abandoned areas in there. Since he needs space, I'd guess Dugier probably converted them into his headquarters. We should be on the right track. Now we just need to find that turncoat. Let's go. We can take this path. You guys take the other.
Hey.
Look! There's a fallen guard over there! I would see some society members too!
After them!
It's Wriothesley! Run!
Gotcha. All right.
Did Dugier send you? Why did you attack that guard?
Come on! It's time to talk! Can't you see that he's trying to help?
I will take your cooperation into consideration when it comes time to hand out sentences.
Yeah.
But Mr. Dugier, he didn't want this guy to expose our true location. We were just about to dispose of him when you caught up to us.
So, in other words, your headquarters should be this way.
Yes, it's just down this way. You'll make it there once you've seen it pass through a large drainage pipe.
That's more like
Guards, take them away.
Right,
let's go. It's about time that we find out what Dugier's really after.
Hey. Banded Productions. Okay. Oh, Dugier's.
There's so much space down here.
Yeah, these are all former work areas. They've been left abandoned due to a lack of funds. There are usually guards on patrol here. It would seem that all of those guards have been bought as well. Stay sharp. He's got a ton of surprises waiting for us, I'm sure. Away now.
Hey!
Let's begin.
Also, like these NPCs that they're fighting also have a raise. They actually went into the effort of actually reskinning. Reskinning some like probably treasure hoarders into.
Hey, are you okay?
You're safe now. Just follow the guards and leave this place.
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here? Dugier really prepared for everything.
The frick did...
And that would explain the strange decommission requests I received, as well as account for all the Gardamex that had mysteriously gone missing. Seems like he's prepared for an all-out confrontation with me.
What the frick?
What's this?
Seems like some kind of handbook. Let me see. Ah, this should be the Society's real rules book. It lists all the rules that they're expected to follow. Members are not permitted to speak to each other or to leave without formal permission.
What?
5 members shall form a group, and the whole group will be punished for any single member's wrongdoings. Anyone who reports a fellow member's misbehavior shall be rewarded with food and water.
Decimation.
So it's much as I expected.
But that's just cruel and unreasonable.
That's literally like...
To obtain food and water, prisoners are forced to snitch on others, and in the process cause pain to those around them.
Yeah, that... What the frick?
To avoid punishment, they learn to stop talking with one another. This leaves the wounds they've already received to fester, however. And so resentment builds until every prisoner has become an island.
Dang.
Finally, isolated and without hope, they accept their fate as Dugier's slaves.
Their minds are freaking broken.
Do you remember what happened to Paimon? She rejected all the snacks in the box once she was spooked by that black gem.
Yeah.
She's usually all for tasty snacks, but she chose to go against her instincts after a negative experience.
Yep.
Ugh, is that the best example you could come up with? Anyway, Paimon still thinks she made the right decision. It never hurts to be careful.
I suppose.
No, your decision was valid. However, it's also valid to interpret that as a decision that you only made under emotional duress. The human heart is like a raft in a vast and empty ocean. We convince ourselves that we're in control, but in truth, a single wave could sweep us off course and send us crashing into the path of a storm. Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime.
Boy. It's literally like the Roman punishment of decimation. Like what it sounded like. There's like a cohort, roughly 480 soldiers selected for punishment by divided into 10. Each group drew lots or petition, and the soldier on whom lot of the shore whom the lot of the shortest straw fell was executed by his 9 comrades, often by stoning, clubbing, or stabbing. Remaining soldiers were often given rations barley instead of diet. You quack outside of fortified security. All soldiers in a group sentenced for decimation, potentially liable for execution regardless of the fault. It like essentially it spreads fear. Oh.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Oh. They're so serious all the time. What the heck is going? Like this guy uses like fear to control people?
If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of this place, but the door's been locked. Rather than confront Dugier, I think it's more important right now for us to rescue as many society members as possible.
Right.
You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spots.
Open the door. Would we have to do something to this mechanism here?
Most likely.
Paimon doesn't get it at all. Forget it. Paimon's just gonna do some trial and error. Let's go.
All right.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Strike a pose.
Let's begin.
Yes. Okay. Belly churl.
Hey! Scratch that! Deliver!
This could get a little chilly. Way now.
Coming through! Oh, brilliant! Everyone hold hands!
Have a safe trip.
Right. What? Like, what? My vibes? What are we talking about? I didn't do nothing. Didn't do nothing. I don't have any vibes to him. I need him to live. Huh? Hi, how's it going?
Oh, it's so high! We're not gonna have to climb all the way up, are we?
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before. Let's see if that changes anything.
Looks like there's a mechanism that's gotten stuck. It won't turn alongside the others. Is there something we can do?
Oh, we just remove it. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Then like this? Yeah. There we go. Oh, hi.
Ooh, the water level's gone way up. So that's how we'll make it to the top.
Yay. Right now we're doing Wriothesley, Wriothesley, like Wriothesley's story quest. Hey. Whee! Almost at perfect.
This may hurt a little.
A moment, please.
Jeez. I hope everything's going well. Welcome.
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
You like Genshin. Yeah.
Scratch that.
Oh, jeez.
Sign here, please.
Let's begin.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Nope, okay. Wait. What? Just do a full loop?
These should be the prison cells.
Oh.
Lots of empty cells in here. Dugier's probably moved them elsewhere already.
Let's still rescue the ones who got left behind, though. Every person counts.
Exactly. Life counts. Yeah. Hey.
Hey, it's all right now. You can leave this place.
No. No, I won't try to leave anymore. I'll never try to leave again. Don't close to me. I don't want any trouble.
No, we're not gonna do that. Please calm down. We're not bad people.
We won't be able to get through to her right now. Not with the stress response in the way. I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her. Let's let the guards take care of them for now and keep pushing forward.
Danger.
All right. Let's search for an exit first.
Sure. Like it might, like something funny. It might be something to help distract me from the horrors happening right now. Really worried about. The heck? So hungry. Oh my gosh. You know what this crazy thing is? I kind of did the same. Like, I almost did the same thing, except when I first saw Dugier's name, I said, more like Duchier, am I right? Like, just by seeing the name, before realizing, oh, wait. Like, I was just making a funny, but before realizing, oh, wait. That's actually a pretty fitting. You know, you're trying to get us killed, please. I'm support you if it's almost time for the inspection. Great enough, so hungry. I'm kind of faint feeling. You don't know that. Like I was thinking more like less of a cult, more of like a hostage situation or something, or just. But I mean, I guess a cult is actually pretty. Cult is very. A fairly, like a really close, like comparison, considering a lot of cults, like, or that some cults do in fact do this kind of stuff, though maybe not exactly with, or with like magical crystals that give people fears. Oh, gee. That, is cake? Let's see. Okay. Okay, it is like that. Put that there. And it's like that.
The door's open. Huh. Maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
Oh, we looped around?
I leave this area to you. Make sure to bring everyone out safe.
Understood. And please take care as well, Your Grace. We'll return here right away and await your orders.
Just focus on the tasks you've been given. I already have reliable help over here.
Yeah.
Let's go back. We have unfinished business, do we not? That mechanism from the first room. Maybe we'll also need to hold it in place using the same device to open the door that leads to the central area. Don't forget to bring these along.
Radio. Sir. I'll take it. Just in case we need it. Okay, so. I mean, pretty clever to actually, or to have you, like, to be introduced to another part of the puzzle, like, and then having to visit this puzzle. Thing like this. Okay. Okay. Need that. Or oh wait, that's the source. That's the source. Okay. Oh. Okay. There we go. Sweet. Here we go. Right. Oh my gosh.
I must confess to being furious. To think that there are still some of you who find it permissible to spit upon our rules.
Wait, what?
Remember their names. Fasal and Avis. They've betrayed you, betrayed us. And today you will see with your own eyes what'll happen to those who betray our cause.
Can we
Go on,
move?
Avis. Pierce his skull with the thorn in your hands, and then push in the Aqua Dolores.
Can we please? Could we please?
Of course. You will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again, and don't stop until you've pushed all of it in.
This freaking... The frick was like...
Thistle. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll find a way to endure.
Oh, shut your wretched mouths! When did I give you permission to speak?
Objection!
My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare to disobey.
That's enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
All right.
Is that His Grace?
Ah, Wriothesley. I knew you would come, but I didn't expect you to be so quick. Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already? What's so blasphemous about sharing a slice of the cake with me when you've already got the entire fortress at your feet?
Your
It would
message
seem that you can't see the difference between sharing and looting. And on top of that...
Yeah, you're freaking...
Look at your people. Are they not starving as you wolf down your cake?
You... Stop acting all high and mighty like some hero of justice! Have you forgotten? Nobody in this blasted fortress is innocent!
Neither
We
are you.
All irredeemable monsters who have destroyed something that others held dear.
Yeah?
What's so wrong about punishing those who deserve to be punished? It's what they've always deserved. And please, are you really gonna tell me that you care about their lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place running? Is it that all you need to keep your cushy life?
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen them as currency. The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also a place for rebirth. Just as people are free to give in to the darkness within their hearts, they are also free to seek redemption and a new beginning. Our bodies have limits, but our spirits will always remain free. They may have made mistakes, but they are still human beings with people and things that they cherish. And most importantly, they should always retain the freedom to choose their own path once they've reflected on their past misdeeds. But you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away so that they'll become slaves who will never again feel or think. And you say that's what they've always deserved? You are nothing compared to them.
He's really mad.
Yeah. I mean, he's been holding back, and I don't blame him. This
you
guy.
think me arrogant, Wriothesley? Well, I think you're too young and naive. You understand nothing of this world.
Oh, now you're
Nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. A dumping ground of pain and misery, irredeemable now and irredeemable forever. No prisoner will listen to you out of gratitude of their hearts. The whip is the only way to make them obey. Had you been just one step slower, I would have already taken control of all the garden mechs in this place. Your vision gives you strength. But how long will it hold against these powerful constructs?
Oh, he's not alone.
You talk big, but in the end, you know nothing outside of power and control. In that case, let me give you a small taste of what real power looks like.
That's just kind of what Genshin... We kind of just accept Genshin for that. For that at this point.
Committed to memory. Yeah.
Like, except that Genshin, or the voice lines are gonna be out of sync. But, like, no matter what. Like, outside of...
This
like, oh,
is
crap.
not the end.
I really should be healing. Or I've been... Okay, let me just refresh everyone's health real quick. Where am I? There's a revival. And my buffs that I have piling up. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I just usually have a secondary healer for, like, as backup. Although, like, when I'm doing these story quests, I don't usually build, like, make good, like stable, like, good builds. I usually just pick characters that somewhat fit. AKA just bring in the traveler, and if I have the character, then I bring him as well. And then find some form of complementing them.
I see everything. Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo!
Also, I need to remember that I set 5 to minus, so I can actually use the characters.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey.
Oh, well, okay. That works. Ooh.
If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Yeah.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time you got treated like one.
Dang. Oh.
What's the matter? Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you. Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind.
Oh!
Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check.
But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood.
Down! 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 Oh my gosh. Holy frick. Holy crap.
Sorry for taking so long. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not at all. Paimon didn't know you were so considerate.
You didn't do anything, T-Rexel.
If you ask me, I'd say I actually feel very helpless. There's no way that I could truly empathize with the fear that the members felt every day. I could comfort and compensate them all I want, but it might still not be enough to repair the damage that has been done.
But
I have to take responsibility for it, as does the fortress.
The fact that you even took the time to actually talk to each individual member, like, does say a lot about your character. Like, I mean, that alone, like matters. Oh, at least we were able to get to stop it so it wasn't getting any worse.
Even I wouldn't be able to find humor in a situation like this.
Yeah.
So, do you have a plan for how you're gonna deal with him yet?
Yeah, that... I mean...
Oh, Dugier? I've already got an idea.
I mean, you're not
For
gonna...
now, I think I'll do nothing.
So you're just gonna let... You're just gonna let the people... Like, just gonna let the other prisoners deal with him for now?
Huh? Why?
I think it's a very fitting punishment for him to have to imagine the sorts of punishments that will soon be coming his way.
Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh man. That is... Oh. Oh, that is... Oh, that is sadistic and I love it. Love the fact that he... Just, yeah, the anticipation of punishment is so much worse than actually facing it. That is...
He'll be left in the dark with regards to both the dates and the details of his punishment.
Yeah. Oh.
Of course, that's not to say that I'll be letting him off scot-free.
Of course.
It's not often that I actually get the chance to be creative with my punishments.
Yeah. I mean, because... Oh no. Oh, I would not even... I wouldn't even do that to my worst enemies if I even had any. Like, I would have... Like, someone would really have to really... Like, have to really get on... Like, oh, oof, I do not... But yeah, like, I mean, and it's a more creative punishment than just execution.
I'm going to talk to the members of the society. He'll get a chance to experience everything that he's ever inflicted on them.
Oh, oh yeah, it's the only punishment that the fortress can mete out.
Paimon didn't know you could also be so harsh. Looks like she should watch her tongue when she's around you in the future.
Yeah, don't mess with the Duke! Don't mess with this guy!
You think I'd do that kind of thing to you? You offend me, Paimon.
I mean, we were prisoners here before.
Anyway, jokes
so it's
aside,
a little bit scary.
Thank you so much for all of your help.
Yeah, no problem, bro.
There's still a lot for me to take care of, so... How about this? I'll treat you to a meal in 2 days at the Coupon Cafeteria. We should have a better handle on things by then.
Okay.
No, Paimon's had enough of that place.
Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Alright.
Oh, then you've got yourself a deal.
Okay. Like, no more gem to make us scared. Oh, man. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a break real quick while I go ahead and wait 2 days. So, BRB. Okay, we're back. I really need to make a shorter stinger. Because the fact that it's getting it's a little bit annoying to me now is like waiting those 5 to 6 seconds. Is probably a tell that I need the shorter version for the like. Anyway, yeah. So, welfare meals. We're gonna meet up with the cafeteria man, or the guy.
You're here.
Hey.
Paimon never forgets about meals. Even if the traveler forgets, Paimon will remind her for sure.
Say that as if I haven't been feeding you or something.
That's not what Paimon meant at all. Wriothesley, you got what Paimon meant, right?
Hmm? I'm a little confused, actually.
Hey, not you too.
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, the doctors have let me know that it shouldn't be too difficult to extract the thorns.
Okay.
Which means that everyone should be able to recover after a period of rest.
Good.
As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well. We've added a few who were more severely affected to a special observation list.
Hey.
You sure got everything taken care of, Wriothesley.
You really do care.
I try my best. After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory.
I do have a question.
Please, go ahead.
The flashbacks, your anger.
Ah, that's a bit of a long story.
Well, I'm here. Here for it.
I once had a similar experience. It had to do with the host family I lived with as a child.
Oh.
I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a great deal of love in their hearts. I had many siblings, and we all adored each other. Once we were older, Mom and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by families of greater means, and go on to adopt more young children. They were perfect parents. Or so I thought.
And then?
And then, I found out we were merely raised as livestock. Once we had reached a certain age, our parents would bring us to the market for sale. All children that were sold would leave the house, and nobody would know what became of them. As for those who didn't sell, they were merely disposed of.
Wait, what?
Did you know I once considered myself an extremely lucky child? And all of my friends, all of my siblings, they all felt this way as well. I was also not the first to find out about the truth. All those who found out before me were simply added to the disposal pile. I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents' adoring smiles.
That explains a lot of why you weren't so trusting.
Like the society, my parents created a facade of joy, lied to satiate their desires, and even employed incredibly cruel methods to keep their grasp on power. They did all of that, but never considered how their actions would utterly ruin all the children they took under their wing. Worse, perhaps they never cared about that at all. But I did. So in the end, I killed them and set all of the remaining children free. I was convicted for my crimes and exiled to the fortress of Meripede.
That was your crime.
My methods were extreme, yes. But I was still a teenager at the time. I'd been betrayed by those I trusted most, and I didn't think that more moderate ways would solve the problem.
I understand that.
And helpless anger pushed me forward until I got what I deserved.
Yeah, that... I do not blame teenage you. Holy frick. Oh. That would explain why someone as upstanding as you actually would be here. Or, like, definitely... that was...
It's all right.
pretty heavy.
You don't have to tell me what you think. I've already committed to this path, regardless of what anyone may say about it. The least I can do is to make sure that the same tragedy will not happen again in my new home.
Wait, why is that so true? Wait a minute. Why is so many cryo characters get their visions from trauma? That, oh, I wouldn't, like, that would actually make a lot of sense. Like, that would make way too much sense, actually, if he actually got his vision as a teenager and realized, and almost saw it as, like, a gift from the gods to say, do it. like, as if the gods themselves gave him a knife.
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Oh, hey! Hi. Hey.
Oh, it's a and Fasol. Are you two feeling better yet?
Yeah,
It was all because you arrived in time. I managed to escape unscathed.
Ryoarchon is god of love, yet... Huh. Anyway, I'm focusing on the story right now.
We came here on impulse today, because we were hoping that you'd be able to lend us a hand, Your Grace.
Oh? What's up?
Please, go on right ahead. I'll do my best to help. Within reason, of course.
Of course.
It's... I'd like to be wedded to Avis here at the fortress.
Oh?
You're getting married?
Oh?
Yeah, we met each other through the society and both fell into Dugier's trap. But even during our time there, we never doubted each other. We always believed that Dugier was manipulating us, trying to make us mistrust each other. And after this incident, we've come to believe that we've found the one for the rest of our lives.
Aww!
You could say we managed to make the best out of a bad situation. He didn't abandon me, and I didn't forsake him either.
Beautiful.
But we're still both prisoners. And we also aren't sure if the fortress is the best place to host something so celebratory.
Oh.
So we are just wondering, is our request a bit too out of line?
You're right in that the fortress has never hosted a wedding before.
Oh?
But that's no reason to say no, is it? I'll help you make the arrangements. If you need anything special shipped in from the surface, just say the word.
Ooh.
We can't thank you enough, Your Grace.
You
We
know
are
that-
actually also planning to stay here after the conclusion of our sentences.
Really?
Yeah, we've already made tons of special memories here. So now it'd be too hard to leave. And we have full confidence in the fortress's future with you at the helm, Your Grace.
Your trust is the highest form of praise.
Hey, loosen up a bit. Shouldn't you be the happiest man in Teyvat to hear that people would like to stay of their own free will?
Yeah. I'll always take a genuine expression of faith over any obligation to obey.
But yeah, I do agree that you probably it would 2 days, like maybe a few more days of therapy would be in order before that. But I mean, I do think that there is something to be said about the fact that despite all the efforts, despite all efforts to basically to have each other have them betray each other, that they still still had faith in one another. I think that still says something beyond just but I do agree that more time in therapy would definitely be needed before thinking about a wedding. But hey, let it have we can have a little bit of a slight some way to wrap things up with a nice little bow. I'm gonna stop. Anyway.
Ad Astra.
Thank you for that was Wriothesley quest. Or Wriothesley. I don't know why I can't. Sometimes I can't say his name. Wriothesley. Wriothesley's quest. Yeah. Still a lot of ways from getting another. Although actually I do need just need another 200 for another chance at pulling her. But
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
yeah. Anyway, so let's do this last one. This last thing before, like, while we're still here, and even like, yeah, probably find a few things that we can wrap up before we call it for tonight. I already did 5 of these. Yes, narrator, I said, like, we are going to do that. Like, we're not. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay. So, gain geo damage bonus, like, after using elemental skill, after elemental shard, and from crystallize. Crystallize is like, that's cryo, or that's not. Like, crystallize specifically is, geo, like, geo on pyro, electro, hydro, or cryo. Okay. Okay, like, deals no damage, instead generates a matching pyro, electro, hydro, or cryo elemental shard that can be picked up and shield. Okay. So, like, even after playing this game for, like, almost 4 years now, like, because I picked this up during, or actually like 3 years. I picked it up in 2021. Like, I still have to go look on the wiki every now and then. Right. Shockwaves will release from an opponent's location, dealing a certain amount of damage, somewhat higher at greater amount of damage of physical damage to nearby opponent. After switching characters, I'm actually doing the different, like, I've actually been doing story quests in order on a weekly basis for now. And yeah. And we're making quite good progress these last few weeks, actually. Like, usually I do these on Fridays, but I'm actually taking a break this weekend due to a charity that I'm supporting, like, called Throne Controllers, like, Throne Controllers Coliseum, which will be tomorrow. Like, tomorrow on Friday. So yeah, I'm just doing them in order for now. Like, and I've been looking forward to Farina's for a while now, so it's gonna be, especially since there's been some foreshadowing in another event that or some, like, an event that already required it or already talked about it as if we've already done it. So I was like, we probably should, yeah. Anyway, let's see. Okay. I think I'll put the Oni over here on this team. I kind of want to try this. I want to try just doubling down or tripling down on this. Oh, frick. Yeah. Elemental skill, like, crystallize. Like, so yeah, our main damage dealer is going to be our fuel user. Okay, tainted water spouting thing. Okay. So yeah, okay. Do that. This, I'm gonna put Navia here since going up. Since I'm still a bit sad that I didn't wasn't able to get her, that I failed by 50-50 when trying to pull her. But I mean, there's always another chance, and possibly other characters that I'll like more than her today. So that's pretty much the. Okay, what? Navia, Hydro. That, and then maybe what? Sure, let's put Benny in. If I can find him. There you are. Right, sure, let's do it.
Look at you, Boomtown. Think you can bully me?
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Oh, I forgot to put in Venti, but
Illusion shattered.
His Venti might have been pretty helpful. But I think we'll manage, even without making use of Venti.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Let's roll! Can't handle your drink.
Let me weave you a verse. Shine down.
Oni coming through. Attaboy. Can't catch.
Diana special.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Think you can bully me?
Shine down.
Can't handle your drink.
Well, that's not the character I wanted.
Attaboy!
Torn to oblivion.
Ring cutter, know my sword.
Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
Okay, yeah, okay. Alright, that wasn't the best. But, eh. Alright.
Midnight Phantasma.
Here comes the catch.
Teamwork is true. Fire! Well, coming at ya. Hiya! Ha! 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 Cha! Hiya! I'm going in. Huh? Shadow Raven. What?
Gotcha.
A proper send down. From watch out.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
By royal decree.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Hey there! Watch out! A proper send-down from Vestina with love. Now, everybody stand back! Wings of darkness! Feeling lucky?
Feeling lucky, punk?
Cha! Hiya! Watch out!
No rest for the wicked.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Fire! Well,
Dang, she's actually like.
Watch out! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Oz for field fight! Busted! Watch out! Hiya! Attack! That's the way! Gotcha! Here comes the catch!
As you wish, Mingfoila.
Still not gonna get over how Maine is pronounced, like how mine is pronounced Maine.
Hey there! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh. By royal decree... Busted! Watch out! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love! Watch out! Tap! Ah! Hiya! Nah! Nah! Ha-ha! Hey there!
Holy crap! I can't believe I actually managed to get to 4,000 despite having such a rough start. Cool. But yeah, good stuff. Like Geo is just one of those, is like that one element that I'm just very bad at, or that I just haven't used at all. Despite pulling quite a few characters with Geo. Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you guys were gonna have a quest for me, or be like, "Hey, we're wrapping up our story." Nope. All right. That's how many days left for the. How many days left for this? 12 days. Okay, we got another week. Okay. Let me check. What characters? Okay, I did recently get Kazuha, so I could work on. Also work on. Also Chiori. I've been wanting. Actually, do I actually have all the stuff needed for Kazuha? Holy crap, I do. Did I just prepare in advance for him, even though I didn't think I was ever gonna get him? Jeez. But I guess I really did just prepare in advance. Man, past me was thinking of everything. Let's see. Ooh. Sounds fun. Also, how the frick do you pronounce that name? I've always been calling her the Knave because I'm too terrified of trying to pronounce that name. Because I think I said things like Arlecchino, but I feel like I'm butchering that name. I think I butcher that name every time I call her that. Whatever. Though I still feel a bit mixed about the fact that we're getting a Fatui Harbinger as a playable character way before we even
Solidify.
like fight her or something like that, unless it happens in her quest.
Quietly
But
now. Things are about to get dicey.
I'm like I was like, huh, like Child was very like both Child and Scaramouche are like seem very untrusting of her, and yet we seem and yet we're able to like recruit her. We're able to get her through a wish. I'm like, get mixed signals here.
Gotcha.
Solidify.
Access denied.
Busted.
Gather.
Gotcha.
Time to go.
There we go. How many do I need? Like five more for 800. I can get 4 now. You know what? Sure. I'll do that for another chance at her. Okay. Oh well. Oh hey Zhongli. How much? What's my current count right now? Okay. Okay, Kazuha was okay. I think I'm right now. Right now I'm at a 20 count right now. I just happened to get Zhongli again. So yeah, I'm basically starting off fresh, and I really cannot go ahead. Like I cannot like actually put in the funds like right now. As tempted as I am to throw in
The more data samples,
as tempted as I may be, I cannot. Like literally cannot. Like life, like I have to be able to eat. Anyway.
Stabilize.
No touching.
But yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Oh hey! I got another upgrade. Alright. I got another 60 primos. Surely they'll add up. I also have to remember that I also have to remember that even if I buy a bunch of like, even if I keep trying to buy her, trying to like buy the primos to pull her, it's not like I'm ever gonna play her because I have way too many characters that I've pulled for that I have a lot of characters that I've pulled for in the past that I just don't have. Or never really tried to use, really. Or that I've, haven't had the time to actually either max out or give them the right artifacts. So, I can't exactly put in the time of the game, that the game really wants me to make the characters max out their damage.
This is order. Solidify.
This is long overdue. Access denied.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Gather.
Gotcha.
Higher, chance on fire.
Solidify.
No touching.
Quietly now.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost.
Gotcha.
Easy.
What a bummer.
Wait, what character gives... What? Is there a character that lets me see what Inazuma stuff there are? Oh. Ah, okay. Boro.
Ready and waiting.
Sure. Guess we'll just do that. Oh wait, I do need Nahida if I want to be able to grab. I want to be able to grab, one of these.
There are still so
Hey, what are you guys doing? Stop that.
Rust and Reuben.
What are you guys doing here? You're not allowed to be here. There's a freaking bug! A big giant bug on the freaking. Ah! Freaking touch my toe! Ah! Ah! Grabbing it. Oh, freaking. What? Where did it go? Do I have it? Wait, have it in my tissue? Oh my gosh. I'm just throwing the BRB. Oh, that was so scary. Ah! Ah. Why is there a freaking giant? There's like a giant beetle. What the frick? Where the frick did it come from? Just gonna spray a little bit.
Lasts forever.
Charge! Press the advantage!
Can't catch me. This might hurt a little. Grow.
Yeah, on the knave. The knave's the knave's name. Like, because I kept saying Arlecchino, but that's because I've never heard anyone say her name. Arlecchino? Or Arlecchino? Like, Arlecchino? Am I saying that right? Anyway, but... Okay, well, I first have to pull her, so... I feel like I probably would have to pull her first, so... in order to see that, so... If I ever... I could, but that... I mean, what's the fun in that? I mean, that's just too easy. What's the point in looking something up when you could find it in the game and have a harder time at it? When you can have a harder time finding it in the game. Game yourself. I'm also recovering. I'm also like, my adrenaline is also dying down because there was a giant bug in my room. Big giant beetles. Now it's spring, spring/summer when you start finding bugs in your house. When the bugs start entering your house. Yeah. You may have a point, but alas. Ah, well. Anyway. I mean, you do bring up a valid point that I could just look it up, but I also am very stubborn.
Everyone hold hands.
Meow. Yeah, I could. I could.
Make my escape.
Meow.
I'm out of here.
Yeah. Okay. Can you guys just not?
And away I go.
You win this battle.
Okay.
Make my escape.
But what if I don't want to use Google? Probably could. I could just look it up in 3 seconds, but anyway. Anyway, thanks for the answer.
Let's move out.
I appreciate it. As I said, oh hi. Oh hi. Well, bye.
Fall in.
Anyway, just looking around for some Probiums for Shiori. I really should just do this, just to save myself the headache of actually reviving her if she ends up if she accidentally gets struck by lightning.
I'm out of here. Hey. Yeah, yeah.
Advance.
Oh. The inner machinations of my brain are enigma to myself. See, you know, just I am a very complicated and very strange person, as you could probably tell from my stream tags.
Committed to memory.
Let me try. Let's get down to business. Everyone on me. Fall in. This.
And I just like at this point I just smile and nod when it comes to me being me. As I think most people should really just lordy. You're a pastry? You're a pastry found in Spain? I mean, I just googled that. So inconsistent.
Let's make her a little. Temple of Wisdom. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Committed to memory.
Advance!
Got you. And away I go! This might hurt a little. Yeah! Yep! Rest and rebuild! Grow! Yeah!
Pull in!
Out of my
Press the advantage!
Okay, and there we go.
Belongs to ice and snow.
Actually, I had another thought. Like oh, I pretty much have everything I need for Kazuha except for the actually I do have pretty much everything I need for him except for the Raven insignias from Treasure Hoarder.
Make my escape.
Yeah, Enigma, yeah. E-N-I-G. Oh, freaking. Ah, okay. I get ya.
Can't catch me! Hold the line! I see everything! Yeah!
She's a fairy.
Hey, damn Ravens.
The wrong test subject.
I'm out of here!
This.
I know there are probably like there are definitely characters that could get the job done better, like better than Sayu, but I just love her. Just love using her. I mean, isn't that what this game is ultimately about? Just playing the characters that you like, not necessarily the quote unquote good characters.
Can't catch me!
There's something for everyone.
Everyone hold hands!
It also like probably helps because I can understand. Oh. That face. Then we're gonna
Committed to memory!
Goat Dory. But yeah, that's the beauty of this game is that there's someone for everyone and some people are not for everyone. And that's okay. And I just like playing with the sleepy with the sleepies. Or I also have a nostalgia because Sayu was one of my first 4-star characters I ever pulled.
And away I go! Make my
This game. Like I believe she was actually aside from Noelle, I think after Noelle she was my first the first 4-star I ever pulled. Back when I first started, which took me a while to even considering I had her stuck at level 20 for a while. Because I wasn't able to get the Inazuma straight away. So I basically used her at level 20 for the lulz.
Allow me! This might hurt a little. Yeah!
Everyone on me! Advance!
And I just spin it, just rolling around.
And away I go! Come on out!
You win this battle.
real. And it just... And I imagine that it gets even worse with when you get further in. Because Inazuma was still... Yeah, like... I feel like that's kind of just... Like, it's gotten to a point where pretty much, like... You pretty much don't want to, like... Where new players are going to have a tough time when it comes to getting the more recent characters. There's a lot. Okay, well. Okay, so I just need another 60. Or 40. Another 43. I think I've done most, like, found most of the ones I know about it. And can at least... And can just...
Make my escape. Make my escape.
Okay. We go ahead and... What? I know I need to do some crafting if I get it. Want to send a few characters.
Make my escape.
Okay, how many do I need for... Oh, I already have... Already good on that front and there. Oh, you know what? I don't even need... I don't know why I backed out when I could just do it right now.
The waves rise high out in the open seas. I too must reach new heights of strength.
That wasn't I actually get 24 gold Raven insignia. See, with what I have right now. Oh, well, a bunch here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. There we go.
As one travels the world, sorrows and frustrations are bound to journey with you. But I find that I've grown since meeting you, both in martial arts and in strength of character. I am confident that I will be more at ease in life from this point forth.
Right. Cool. I just have to figure out a good, like, well, actually, could just see what people recommend. But yeah, I mostly just look up builds and go from there. Though there's a bunch of characters I want to build, and I just happen to have all the materials I need. Nice. So I need 36 of spectral dye. If I can get it. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, definitely not enough. Oh, time to go. I guess time to go hunt some nuclei, or hunt some spectrums. The jellyfish things, exploding jellyfish guys.
Make my escape. I'm out of here.
Oh, whoops. I'm fine. Oh, they're specters. Specters. That's what they're called. Not floating jellyfish or headar. Hey, but I should probably call it for tonight soon, because it's getting really late. It's getting late, and I should probably get some sleep soon. Yeah.
Charge!
And away I go.
Yeah.
Take flight. Shaken and stirred. Think you can bully me? Let's go, let's go. Sayonara special.
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Shaken and stirred.
Strike a pose. Whirling snow. Time to shine. Take flight.
Scratch down.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. My apologies.
Shadows of fate. Think you can bully me? Scratch. I can't wait any longer!
For this.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Whirling snow! What's this? Shazam! Magic lamp! Gooba, get them!
Embrace the ice! Take flight!
Nice and spicy! Eat this! Yeah. Here's the goods! Laura, Gooba, get them!
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh wow.
Time to go.
Nice and spicy!
Wind Strider.
Kamisato art! Sometsu!
Unthinkable! Shazam! Let's sweeten the... out of the frying pan!
Clouds high. The birds call.
You're toast!
Hey. Wait.
Let's get down to business.
What's this? Gooba, get them! They're really hurting!
no more!
So rude!
As one with wind and cloud.
And this is Kazuha without artifacts. Dang.
Time to go. Wind Strider.
Let's sweeten the deal! Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice!
Shazam! What's this?
My apologies!
Already kind of impressed with how Kazuha is, like, I did not honestly believe that Kazuha was gonna be like Like, yeah, I did not believe his power because like I thought it was just like the power that I was seeing was just because he was being a trial character, not because he was actually strong. But yeah, yeah, I could see some real power right here. Wee. Okay. All right.
Our magical lamp here to save Sam! Booba, get them! The barrier! Blink!
Wind Strider! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
You're toast! Sakura swirl!
Oh, crap.
Time to go, as one with wind and cloud! Wind Strider!
Nice and spicy! Eat this!
Ah!
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! Magic lamp! Blink!
Clouds high, the birds call!
Booba, get them! My apologies! Over here! Take flight! Now you've got me worked up! At the frying pan!
Wind Strider!
My apologies! Hey-ya! Booba, get them! Lauren, take flight!
There we go. I mean, it took me 2 minutes, but still. As in... And, of course... excuse me. Oh, yeah. But, yeah. Don't be tempted. Don't be tempted.
A blade and
Don't be tempted. Be still, my heart. Don't let the FOMO get to ya. Don't let the FOMO get to you. At least until you can get, until you actually have a disposable income, and even then, don't let the FOMO get to you, man. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. But yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. Yes. And I think my CPU is also yelling at me. Because it's been pushing it.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Yeah.
I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Yeah. Go raid my hello with.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah. Thanks everyone for stopping by. That'll be it for tonight. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Have a good night. God bless, and I'll see you next time. Bye, ya.